All right, let me see if this is working. I think it is, right? Hello to you. Good sir, how are you doing? I didn't even realize that... Well, I'm saying you're not exactly wrong. I mean, it makes... Okay, where am I? Oh, right, yeah. All right, so where did we even leave things off? Yeah, that is actually not a bad idea, except he's really gross, absolutely disgusting. Right, okay, so hang on. Oh shit, my controller is actually slowly dying. All right, okay, so Limgrave is done. A rude boy. Okay, Limgrave is done, and we've got this lovely blood. Okay, right. So the thing is, I wanted to try out to use this nasty thing. We took it out for a couple of dances the last time around, and it was absolutely grotesque. But now we're going to combine it with this one. I mean, we need to see how this is going to work out. Okay, so what are we even to do at this point? Okay, it is Limgrave, I'm pretty sure about that, but what have we done so far? Okay, it might be time to enter the academy at this point. Beanzo, the Bloodhound's fang can be greased? Really? Seriously? This weapon is outright a badass weapon. I need to also make very sure that I don't use this weapon solely because it's so nasty, right? I need to remember to use every single weapon that we've got in our bag. How are you doing, Beans? What have you been up to? Oh, right, okay, so what you say actually makes sense. Okay, so what are the stats? Okay, so a bunch in Dex, and that is it, really. Okay, this entire thing is something I've never tried before. Going to get home soon. All right. Also, I'm fairly sure that I can do some shouting and the mic will not cut out or cut off. I'm fairly sure. So we can do a shout now? No? Yeah, I think I solved the issue. Not entirely sure, but I'm pretty sure at this moment. Oh, so it's a good PvP weapon. Well, I'm still a bit sad that the PvP Open, that co-op mod we used initially, that it messed things up. No, good doggy. Oh, oh shit. It's blessed to have the curved greatsword moveset. Okay, I need to... What am I even to do right now? Okay, we can take a look at that nasty little dog and see how things are going to evolve. I'm not really fond of the dog when I don't have any vigor. All right. Oh, okay. That wasn't nice. All right. Okay. I really thought that I was done for there. Okay, right. Which sort of grease, by the way, is it? I haven't done that before at all. Do we have which different sorts do we have? Oh, by the way, I need to try this out. I mean, with the oh, blood grease, right? Do we have... okay, hang on. Okay, I think it's down here, right? Yeah. Okay, let's try it out. I am drinking hot chocolate. It is absolutely delightful. God damn it. Not necessarily really good for my health, but it tastes magnificent. No! No! What? You little rat. Okay, so we've got the grease now. Wow. You rude boy. Okay, so now we've got the grease. I mean, this is... I get why people have been insanely preoccupied with this weapon now. Get it, I understand everything. I understand everything. Right, so back to the debate parlor. All right. Hang on. So blood grease. What is the difference between these two, by the way? Also, I am a tiny bit interested in seeing how this one is going to behave. No. Yeah, all right, okay. I mean, this is something which, the grave side would make really sense here, but we can try this out nonetheless. Oh, shorter duration? Why would anyone do that? I mean, shorter duration is just icky. No! Sir, I am not in the mood right now. Don't you... Alright. Okay, so we're going to do this, we're going to do this, and let's see how this is going to unfold. Should I choose? I mean, when we get to... during the first phase... Hello! Hello! Oh, that's annoying. Okay, that was fairly close. I mean, but a tiny bit annoying, not gonna lie. Yeah, I think so as well. I should have used that. Alright, let's see. We're going to start with this one. And then this one. No! No, sorry. Oh my god. Yeah, I forgot. I'm sad. This is rather sad. You know what, Renala? I don't like you. Okay, we can try the Ash of War out now, though. I mean, even a +5 grave scythe would be better in a situation like this. Yeah, but there are so many strange runs where Renala is actually being really a meanie. I mean, I've seen so many strange runs I've done throughout the years where she all of a sudden is really uncomfortable. Yeah, exactly. But also, I don't have any vigor right now, so it is... Okay, let's try the Ash of War this time. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. The Ash of War. What the fuck? Seriously? No. Okay, this was... Yeah, alright. If I hadn't failed that first initial one, things might have been a bit more to our liking. Okay, hello, where are you? This is just the worst when those nasty creatures do their hiding. Am I blind? Oh, god damn it. you know what? This is all right. I mean, considering the amount of times we've bullied that tragic figure, I think it's only fair that she gets to ruin my day. Do you remember, Beans, whether did we go to the Castle Morn, and did we get that Ash of War for the graveside? I mean, that would be far more profitable in this situation. I mean, like, immensely more. That thing you applied to the graveside, the one that makes it spin. I don't think we did that. I don't think we actually went there. Okay, if this doesn't work out, I'm just going to use that good old graveside instead. And we are going to bully her with that. Okay, I'm going to... Yeah, I am... No, I don't think I have it. Let's see. I'm fairly sure I don't have it, because the one that is default on that specific... Now, the thing that is default is another thing altogether. No, damage is... I am telling you, damage is not going to be a problem, because... Okay, we need to go down here right now. Yeah, we haven't gotten it. I mean, a +5 graveside is going to melt her entirely. I'm pretty sure about that. And then we need this little thing to use that. What's it called? Okay, let me see how to pronounce that name. Is that sufficient? Either way, welcome. If not, do let me know how to pronounce the name. And also, you sound like a narrator. Well, thank you, I think. That is just the way I sound, unfortunately. Dear, be careful, you are getting... I do like getting compliments. It's not like that. So, welcome to this very lazy Sunday stream. It's a Dex run, and it's really something else. This is something I haven't done before at all. So we are going to use a bunch of Dexy weapons, and it's very different from what I usually do, right? I'm like a bunky fellow under normal circumstances. All right, let's see. Okay, I mean, I think we should use that. Hang on. Let me see. What do we want? I mean, it's been a while since we've used this one, right? No.
But as ruler of this castle, I will stand for it.
I do like this. I do like this Ash of War. Okay, how come? God damn it! Do we have any? No, we can just. Let's just... Geronimo! Reuben! Hello, sir. What are you up to? And what did you miss? Well, we took care, like, no problem whatsoever of that red dark, right? But afterwards, that nasty divorced lady, she has tormented us a couple of times. So I ended up saying to Sir, now we're going to do the mean thing instead, because we tried that blood fang out. And without vigor, it wasn't really that friendly an experience. Okay, hang on. Okay, we're going to do this. Yes. We're going to do keen. Yes. And we need to use the incantation as well. Ruben, you doing a dirty deed, watching a live fight? A what? A live fight? What do you mean? Which live fight? And also, I got complimented, so that is nice. Exactly, Beans. Okay, so let's do... Okay, this time around, surely nothing is going to stand in our way. Also, I think I really would like to get to the capital fairly soon, because I would like to try that bow out. I mean, we are still allowed one weapon for each category, right? And that is it, nothing else. Mercy! Welcome back, Mercy. How are you doing? How are you doing, sir? Sleep tight. Oh, shit. Okay, that is 1, 2, and then we only need the last one. There we go. Good. And good. And the next one. Tarnished Danny, good morning to you. How are you doing, Danny? Oh, you watched it with Ruben. That's funny. I am doing all right. I mean, this is a lazy Sunday, and I'm going to have some fun. No, don't be such a meanie. God damn it. No. Okay, apparently I get stun locked here as well. Well, basically, I'm doing fine, but this terrible female individual, she doesn't really want to do as I want to do. So naturally, I will exhibit toxic masculine behavior, except I am a female as well, naturally. So, Beans ritual time. Are you talking about that ritual talisman? I'm a bit stubborn once in a while. I'm a tiny bit stubborn. You know what? Hang on. Danny, I'm doing good. Going through some hectic days at work lately, but now I'm enjoying the weekend. That is good to hear. Danny. You went to Milano's Game Week. What is that, pray tell? What is that? Bought some pretty stuff. Danny, are you in the Discord? If you are, do do brag about it. I'm curious now. Okay, so we've got this lady here, and we only need the final. Okay, so oh shit, hang on. Ow! All right, 2 seconds. We're going to do this. All right. I mean, the problem is really, at the end of the day, that this weapon is a bit problematic when I've got 0... Oh. Oh. No. No. I got greedy. Yeah, I get it. But why is... I mean, it's not illegal to be greedy, right? I mean, it's fun to let yourself wallow or drown or get drenched in greediness, right? Oh, by the way, Ruben, others who actually heard the audio issue the other day, I think you were there as well, Mercy and Beans. I think that I've got an assumption that I can do screams now without the mic cutting off anymore. I think it's actually... Yeah, I think it's slowly getting there. Yeah, mic is stable. Yeah, I think it is. I think I discovered the way to do it, and the secret to that specific riddle lay within OBS. Okay, I have realized that this build is a tiny bit... I mean, I don't have any pores at all, right? That is a problem. I don't have any pores at all. Oh, right, Danny, that's a good idea. I still need to... Yeah. I think we should actually decide on a specific day, right? And most likely it needs to not be one of those normal scheduled days, right? And we need to make sure that... Oh, shit. Hang on. Oh. Oh, no. Okay. You little witch. No. Can we soon get this lovely lady? Oh shit.
Come, sworn giant.
I think this is the time, right? This is... No. Okay, I'm not mad, I'm not angry, and I'm not going to blame chat today, because I don't do that anymore. I have grown as a human being. God damn it. Yeah, okay, so basically I think that I think it's a good idea, and the only thing I think we need to decide on is actually a day. And I think, Danny, you are fairly native to PvP, is that right? So, do we need to set a level? I mean, do we need to say, like, level 150 or something like that? And then perhaps make a plan for how to do that? Like Danny versus Ruben? Like tournament style? Or should it be just random fun? And how we can do 3 against 3 also. Is that correct? So we can both do teams and we can do, what is it called? Oh, individual fights, right? Ruben, you, oh, PlayStation, sir. All right, all right. Well, we need to find out how many PCs we've got, really. That is a necessity, I think, right? Danny, I should do a thing on Discord to actually find out. Well, all right, so we've got our lady here. I mean, it is a bit... That weapon is not necessarily the best in terms of the second phase. I mean, what am I to do? What am I to do? I could just, throw that thing you throw into the... Throw the tower, right? Is that not what it's called? No. Oh, hang on. Yeah, we've got this. Nice. Thank you. Okay, Danny, no crossplay, unfortunately. Okay. I mean, but Danny, you are on PC, correct? I know that JMP is on PC, and he's been like, when is it going to be? So I think it's a good idea to do it fairly soon. Mercy, are you PC as well? Yeah, I think we should just go for a main level for the, to begin with, right? Okay, so Danny, you are on PC. I'm on PC. JMP is on PC. Okay, I mean, we should go to the... Hang on. I think we need to go to... Mercy! PlayStation as well? What is up with that? Really? Okay. We need to. I need to poke the. What's it called? The Discord. Also. Hang on. Truth be told, I've actually also got a PlayStation myself. So if we've got enough PlayStation people, we could also do that. Okay, so Vigor, I must no, I'm not going to do that. We are going to remain in this strange country of Dex.
Where did he flee?
Then we are going to get the other thingy. All right. Yeah, so we've got options to do both, really, at the end of the day. Well, Ruben, has it occurred to you that you might be secretly yearning to get your behind kicked by Mercy? Huh? Have you considered that, sir? Maybe? That is funny. Okay, what am I yearning for right now? And it's not the mines. I'm yearning for some coffee. I know this is really insanely early. I mean, it's insanely early that I do this thing right now. Usually when I do my, what's it called? Scheduled streams, it's like, what is it, 3-4 hours later than this? Oh, you've got a PS4 as well. All right. Well, okay, at this point, I think we've actually got more PS5 or PS4 machines, really. This is strange. And I know that Pikachu is also... Ow! Fuck me! Is playing on the PS. God damn it. What a shitty individual. Yeah, exactly. On PC, it's fairly easy to just create this or that character. Also, I think it needs to be, if we are going to do it on PC as well, I think it needs to be within, what's it called, that co-op mod, correct? I think that is what all the grown-ups are using. Danny, the Den maps? What is that even? Combines seamless with other oh, right, yeah, of course, do that. Let me take a look. So how is that different from the seamless co-op? Yeah, okay. I can see it. So you might not be able to see the link, but I am. But why? What makes this specific mod special, by the way? Speaking of strange things, have you guys seen what's his name? Gino Makino's latest run, the one that he uploaded like an individual run during that marathon of his. Have you guys seen it? Because it is absolutely insane. It's like a charged R2 built with hook claws. It is filthy. Absolutely insanely filthy. And truth be told, I didn't realize that that was a possibility. I thought, to be fair, I actually thought that you would have to do the Millicent's quest to do that insane, rapid fire damage thingy, but apparently Charged R2 is just as good, if not better even. I did not see that coming. Danny, the mod adds to this custom maps for arenas, very beautiful ones, and other qualities of life. Oh, okay, that does sound good. Well, okay, that really makes sense. Okay, so what do we need now? this one, and we should really go to the... Yeah, we should go get... What's it called? That bell, which allows us to upgrade all of the weapons, and afterwards we should go eat that sleeping dragon and make sure that we actually upgrade all of our gorgeous weapons. Also, I'm pretty sure that this specific ER run is going to be the last ER run I'm going to do for maybe ever. I think I need to make this my last run. Then most likely I need to do the, what's it called? Lies of P or something like that. Alright, let's go. LeBron James announcing his retirement. No, I'm still going to stream. I really enjoy streaming and playing games, but I mean, it feels like I know it's not like, I know, I just feel like I've done so many different runs. I really like to see something new. I think I need something new in my life. Right? Absolutely do. So, that is it, really. And what do we have that could be new? We've only got Lies of P and Bloodborne, really. And Lies of P somehow felt... Bloodborne was so bloody dark and 30 FPS and... Yeah. Yeah, so I am pretty sure... I'm actually pretty sure that when we are done with this run, I am going to return to slightly Lies of P, even though I know that Mercy gets sad when I say this, but it is, right? You can't force love, right? You cannot do that. Ruben, I played an hour of Stray this morning with the cat. It's also a game with a heavy atmosphere. Oh, that is that cat game, right? Oh no, Mercy's crying. I'm sorry, Mercy. God damn it, now I feel bad. Mercy, how come you are so insanely fond of that game? Yeah, there's something about Stray, though, which doesn't really feel like, the one for me, but... Oh no, Mercy was crying. God damn it. Look what you made him do. Look. Okay, so if Lies of P is an actual good one for, for the unscheduled runs... Oh, the first Souls game. Okay, say no more. Say no more, Mercy. Then I know what it's all about. The first actual love. Yes. Right, we need to go get that, what's it called? That bell thingy. What about the OST and the audio and, are things balanced right now? What do you guys say? That is a good room. Well, good point.
Sir, the audio is lacking.
Right, things like that. I do appreciate that, though. Also, another thing. I really enjoy the... what's it called? The combination of no cams on the unscheduled streams and cams or cam on the scheduled stream. I like that combo. I was able to make it a full run with little issues. Really? Seriously? Well, 60 is more than enough. Really? 60? What resolution? Like 2K with, doesn't it look strange if the textures haven't been upgraded or what have you? Whoa, okay, that actually... Okay, Danny, I think I would like to hear about that at some point. Because I think that could do something for me. Yeah, but truth be told, I'm fairly sure that I really need to say goodbye to Elden Ring. I've played this game too much. I have played this game too much. And I know too much, really. I know too much for this to be, like, really fun. You know what I mean? We need to have something which is new. We need to have something which is actually unknown, right? And I think that I'm done with ER in that regard. Okay, so where do we have that little thingy? Okay, down here. Okay, so in that case, then I think we've actually... Then, Mercy, you don't necessarily need to cry, because if I could make that work, I could actually see that happening. But also, I'm quite sure that I still have a couple of runs to go with in DS1 and in DS3. Oh shit, do I? I don't think I've got enough flasks. Do I? No, god damn it, hang on. We need to do this one time more. Okay, so you know what? Oh god damn it, hang on. So when we've gotten the money, when we've done the upgrades, I will do the first tiny itsy bitsy break of the day. But fair warning, I think I might be inclined to do this a shit ton of hours today. I really feel like in the mood for just really going bananas with a Sunday run. Okay, I wonder whether I did that too early, though. I am under time pressure right now. Okay, we did it. I think we did it good. Now it is upgrade time, and what does that give us? Up to, what is it, plus 12, I think, right?
Well, I took you no man to lay out your arm.
Okay, I mean, this should be more than enough to actually get into the capital, I think, right?
Back already, no matter.
Okay, so we are prepared to actually go to altars and see. Oh, right, I should also get that talisman thingy.
Back all, no matter.
Only fine. You have now to become the finger as much. Now.
Okay, we are also going to try out to mimic that Geno with that R2 just to see if we can actually do something like that as well. Okay, so I'm going to do my coffee break now, and I will be back in 5-ish minutes. Bye.
What in the... Where had I gone to now? Was this even real? And what about that disturbing dream in which my mysterious companion had set the Erd Tree aflame? It all felt so distant, and looking perplexed around, I saw something truly out of this world. Something which broke all the rules of nature I had believed to govern the lands between. This ruinous city floated majestically in the sky itself, and far above me dragons soared through thunderous clouds. Yet, despite the otherworldliness of it all, these buildings felt eerily familiar, and I could have sworn I'd seen these architectural patterns before, even if I couldn't quite place them yet. Wait, who was that? Sir, could you perhaps help a lost traveler out? I beg of you. Sir? Oh, just another withered corpse. Jumping down a couple of floating rocks, I couldn't help but wonder what I had done to get to this godforsaken place. While this ghastly domain was anything but appealing, it wasn't, however, entirely abandoned, and I soon entered a chamber packed with beastly warriors, preoccupied with things I'd rather not know of. I dealt with the vermin and began to explore my surroundings further, including an uncanny avenue where I benevolently had to spare yet another one of those endangered and noble animals. I'm gonna leave you be. Live long and prosper. What a temper. It was in one of the adjacent spaces, similarly infested with barbaric beasts, that I finally remembered. Because here, I noticed 3 curious sarcophagi with what seemed to be the dusty bones of those sword-wielding animals. And I was reminded of my first journey into cursed Caelid, so long ago. There, I had encountered a growling fiend in a room not unlike these, and studied strange pillars with petrified bones. What sort of culture had this been, and why the morbid obsession with bones? This had been a significant power in olden times, with a splendid metropolis which long ago had been annihilated by disastrous events. Just how vast the destruction must have been back then soon became clear to me as I stood flabbergasted in a most unreal open space, full of large fragments, buildings tumbling into each other, and slumbering dragons. It also dawned on me that I somehow had to make my way to the other side of this surreal ruin. So after equipping the 2 most vile hammers in my possession, I made sure to pummel every one of the strange phantoms haunting this area while slowly closing in on my destination. Everything was perpetually falling apart, and I wondered how many eons this crumbling vortex of a bygone culture would be locked in this state of disintegration. Eventually, I managed to get safely across that hellish void beneath the city. Alas, upon investigating the dark hallways nearby, I was surprised by the potency of the local knights. Sir, why are you acting this way? I'm your future ruler, goddammit. Below me was a grand chamber, outright reeking of ceremonial importance. Still, I felt like finding a slightly less bothersome approach. Footsteps? Oh well, this would do just fine after all. Slowly walking through this empty chamber of unknown origins, it was difficult not to feel the oppressive weight of a danger, yet to reveal itself. Him again, that bloody lover of other people's skin, and his disgusting cousin from that dark tower in Caelid. What a twisted pair. Up to their old tricks. I could already feel how this would become a joyous encounter, and indeed, it turned out to be just that. Returning to that magnificent... What? Why was it closed off? I ran down some nearby stairs, profoundly confused by this new development, only to find another wall of fog. But this one actually allowed me to enter. Why did everything, including the very principles of this sorry world, seem to crumple all around me? Of course, at that point, I already knew how the next couple of hours would unfold, and sure enough, those 2 inbreds, one obese, the other one tall as a tree, had their fair share of fun with me, doing their utmost to peel me like a sacrificial lamb. Still, I had apparently changed in the wake of the horrendous encounter with the...
All right, I am back, and Ruben, I always wondered. Yeah, I can tell you, there has been an insane number of cups, okay? Not gonna lie, an absolute insane number of cups. Danny, these 2 were a nightmare. Who were a nightmare? All right. All right, let's see now. Oh! Yeah, exactly. They are nasty things. Okay, so what should we do now? Do we have any suggestions? I am open. I mean, I guess we should go to the... should go past, what's his name? That, Guardskin Noble, because we need that Royal Knight's resoul, right? Stan Leo and all Leo. That is absolutely hilarious. Yeah, you know what? It's not really. I haven't seen that many Italian movies, but I do remember a thing I watched relentlessly back when I was a child. It was an Italian movie, or rather, it was a series of movies with and it's almost a bit of Laurel and Hardy thing, but it was like, I think I remember his name. He was like a, big haired fellow with a beard, and he always bashed people's heads in, and he did it with his tall, blonde friend, who actually looked a bit like Henry Fonda. I think his name, the big-boned fellow, was Bud Spencer? Or was that a bad translation? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Bud Spencer and Terence Hill, and I can tell you, I've watched so many of those strange movies. That is a thing we watched so much, mainly because it was on German television. Oh, made up names. That's funny. Yeah, and Bud Spencer passed away a couple of years ago. Oh, Terence Hill is still acting? Really? How old is he at this point? I mean, it's almost a given that Bud Spencer wasn't able to live long with that really large body of his, right? Yeah, that is epic lore indeed. Yeah, naturally, we don't know for sure, but it just strikes me as... Oh, you grew up on those movies as well, Ruben? That is funny. So it was a thing in the Netherlands as well? Or did you watch the German channels as well, just like we did? I mean, we watched channels like the three basic channels, like ARD, ZDF, and NDR 3. Ruben, yes. Oh, okay. So you were one of the fancy ones. All right, all right. Danny, oh, right. By the way, Danny, now that we are talking about it, I actually have watched a couple of Italian directors. Really watched them relentlessly. I just forgot about it. My all-time favorite Italian director / movie creator is Dario Argento. I mean, his movies from the... I think we even have one from the 60s or something like that, and then we have his 70s and his 80s productions, naturally. Mercy, you're watching anime on German TV? Right, Mercy, you as well. That is funny. Yeah, exactly. German dubbed anime. Yeah, that is funny. We all have those specific things in common. That is absolutely hilarious. So Dario Argento, his movies are absolutely insane.
Welcome.
So also,
Yes, right. This
Naturally,
way.
we've got, what's his name? I mean, this is not one of my guys, but we've got Fellini and we've got Pasolini, right? Fellini, yes, to some degree, but Pasolini, he is just outright crazy, or was, right? But then we've also got a couple of zombie directors. Let me see if I can... Mr. Dead Kill Dude, DM, ladder climbed extraordinaire. Yes, and welcome to you. Mr. Kill Dude, how are you doing? Are you doing, sir? We are in the process of, yes, climbing ladders. And talking about German television. Yeah, Kojima, exactly. No! Okay, maybe I should consider... Alansi! Welcome back, how are you doing? Why did you change your name, friend? No, shit! No, the wrong way, god damn it. Alansi, what is happening to your name? I am the Alansi. That's funny though. But welcome back. How are you doing, sir? We are talking about Italian movie directors. Talking about Argento, who is my own personal favorite by far. And Pasolini, who naturally made that really horrid movie at the end of his career, right? You know what we should try out? We should try out that thing Gino did. I want to be a copycat. Danny, you mean yeah, exactly, the Sodoma movie. That movie was absolutely insane. Yeah, really. It was the worst. By far the worst movie I've ever seen. Oh, okay. I can tell you. You should. I can't really say that you should see it because it is absolutely a nightmare. But something. I mean, a movie that makes the Human Centipede look like, I don't know, a movie for, children, right? It's really ghastly. Okay, I'm afraid that when we're doing a run like this, I think we should... Okay, if this is going to be my last Elden Ring run in like 1,000 years or something like that, I think I should do the Millicent quest without complaining this time, though. Danny, yeah, who knows what got him? Yeah, exactly. I think also, if I'm not mistaken, that he got murdered actually because of that specific movie. I'm fairly sure that that was what happened around his time of death. Right? Or am I misremembering? Okay, so we've got two plans right now. Namely, to do the Millicent quest and not go the entire way. But we're going to kill her after we have dealt with the Guardskin Apostle, right? And then we're also going to try out that Geno build from his video yesterday or the day before or whatever. With the hook claws. No. Okay. So, hang on. Okay, so I think I need to go to. Yeah, we need to go get this one because I didn't even take this one because I didn't think we would be doing a Char Star 2, but clearly we are. So. Mr. Dead Guild Dude. That is so funny. That is absolutely hilarious. Danny, I still can't believe how you can navigate so well without unlocking the map. Well, that is also, friend, the reason why I need to not play this game anymore, right? That is the exact reason why I need to say goodbye to this game, right? I mean, oftentimes I Ruben, you'd put it down a respectable speedrun time. I don't really think I would though, because I'm not able to do the bosses like with I'm not able to do this run without dying at least, I don't know, 3 or 4 or 5 times at least, right? Okay, hang on. We need to go to... Okay, I mean, we can try it out now. Respectable? Yeah, exactly. Okay, in theory, right? In theory. Okay, let's try it out now. So we've got this one. It's... Should we go make it plus 12? Also, maybe I should really... we've got so many things we really should do at this point. Alanti, come on, DM. We all know that saying goodbye to this game would only last 2 weeks before you get the urge to do a big bunk. Yeah, I'm afraid so. I'm afraid so. God damn it. Okay, hang on. So this, we're going to do Keen, yes. And should we go to this plus 12? Should we, I mean, okay, hang on. We can do it one time at least, just to see how it works out. I mean, this is plus 11, right? It's not especially good, right? We need to... But then again, all of my weapons are more or less the same. Yeah, Danny, I think it's going to be a funny thing if I can make that. So we've got 2 good games waiting for us, because if I can get the Bloodborne up and running with that 60 FPS, I could actually see me doing something like that. Truth be told, I really find it... it was such a, aesthetically speaking, it was such a horrid experience. Okay, keep in mind, this is only a little experiment, right? This is not really me going out of my way to... because I don't really think I can do this, but it could be fun to try out a couple of times. Danny, what time are you ending stream? Maybe. Oh, right. I think it is going to take a while. So I am going to... I think I'm going to stream for as long as I'm able to today. Like, it's Sunday, I've got no plans whatsoever. I just need to kill and be killed. Afterwards, I am for sure ready to download this and that. Okay, how should we... 1, 2... Okay, that didn't really work out. Okay, hang on. Hear me out. Okay. I'm not using any buffs whatsoever. Okay, this is not really going to work out. I can tell that already. Yeah, the only reason why I'm doing this, Danny, is, yes, first of all, I could very well do that. But also, I saw, what's his name, do it yesterday. And I was like, I want to try that out as well, right? So I was like, I saw a video with that insanely talented guy, and I was like, to do that. And unfortunately, I'm not really able to do it as well as he is. So, okay, doesn't it give you iframes, by the way? I thought we got iframes for this one. Danny, Gino is an alien. Yeah, exactly. You're not wrong. He's such an insanely talented individual. It is absolutely horrendous. Oh, Ruben, Stargate. But Stargate, I'm too old for that. So I'm unfortunately, I'm not able to go along with that because it wasn't there when I was a child. Okay, so yeah, this is not going to go well. Hang on. I need to make a little slight adjustment of some sort. Hang on. Hang on. What about the... Hang on. Okay, so this is not really to my liking. This will be... Most likely, it is going to be this with the normal approach. Or this one. Let me try this one out. Okay. Hello! Stargate? That's not Stargate, Danny. That's Star Trek, right? Danny! Danny, that is most unfortunate. Okay. Hello! And now... That was fairly... all right, okay. I mean, yeah, god damn it. This is fairly nice, but I'm not really accustomed to not having any HP. I think I should get some of those at some point. Hello! Okay, this is actually funny. I didn't know that we had a finish with this specific Azure Core. That is actually quite nice. It's almost like... okay, if I am going to say goodbye to this game, it is going to... a thing which is really going to... a thing I'm going to get very sad over is the fact that I'm not going to be able to use the rusty anchor anymore, right? That is going to really be... Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8... Unfortunately, okay, so bad timing, so 8 is not good. I should do 8, and then I should do the dodging. And then he is most likely going to go into that zone, right? Don't you think? If we do this to up till 8, don't you think that... let's try it out. Okay, so 8 and then dodge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And, oh, okay, I was too late. God damn it. Okay, so let me do it at 7 instead. All right. Are you talking about the right side? Let's try it out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And... no! God damn it! What a shitty guy. Alright, hang on. I mean... yeah, the shield side. Let's do it again. I mean, this is not much. We've got plus 12 right now, but I think we should be able to do it, right? Okay, so the shield left side. Hello! Or rather, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, no, honey, don't touch me. Okay, the problem is... Okay. Can I somehow actually force myself over to that specific site? Yeah, this is all right. Yeah, maybe I should... yeah, that might be true. Maybe I shouldn't do... I should do 7, and then just back off. Okay, let's see. Hello! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nope. Nope. Oh, shit. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, shit. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Hang on. I mean, confused armadillo. Glass build going hard. Yeah, exactly. Hello, welcome back, armadillo. How are you doing? Yeah, we are really enjoying the glass buildy nature of this lovely lady. And we are trying to see if we can actually do some... What is it called? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... No! God damn it, I was unable to do that. Okay. Should I, by the way, consider... I mean, we've got the hook clause as well, right? The hook clause might enable us to do a bit of... Hang on. Let me just try it out. God damn it, the wrong one. How are you doing, armadillo? What are you up to? Oh, shit. I need to... Okay, whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Okay, this is... this might be good. Armadillo, I'm good. Lately, I've been playing so many games, I haven't even tried Soul Frame yet. Oh. Well, I am at a point in my life where I have thought out loud that this is going to be my last Elden Ring playthrough, at least with anything that is considered normal weapons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. No fucking. All right. Yeah, either way, I'm fairly sure that this needs to be my last Elden Ring run. I need not to do this anymore. This is too much. I'm addicted to this game. Absolutely, utterly, horrendously addicted to this game. But also, we need to go... Hang on, I know what we need to do. We need to go get that Millicent thing. Seriously, I should just do it. a tiny... Okay, you know what? If we're just going to go get that, yeah, let's do it right now. I mean... Should we? Yeah, I think we should. Yeah, the bus got staggered. It was because... Are you talking about the fact that he went out of his stagger, right? It was because of the proc, I think, right? Okay, should we do this one last time? I mean, we don't have, what is it, plus 11, right? So this is not, it's not much that we've got right now. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that was a bit annoying. I need to stand a tiny bit more practical. God damn it, I need to not be so, what's it called? I need to be a little bit less stubborn. Let's go get that talisman. I am a tiny bit stubborn. Also, another reason why I can tell that I am not considered that I need something else in my life than Elden Ring. Of the fact that I don't use Golden Vow. I don't use Flame Grant Me Strength. I don't go to the mines and make sure that I upgrade the weapon, right? I mean, that is something which could help me out immensely, right? I mean, this is too much. Why am I doing this? I think it's because it's too... No. Okay, hang on. Maybe if we combine with... Oh, what? 2 seconds. I've got this one. And we only need one more thing. I think we need... What's it called? Yeah, I guess you're right, but also I think the thing that you mentioned is a bit more friendly. That's a friendly interpretation, right? The less friendly interpretation is that I'm too lazy to actually go get those things, right? Which is like... And I do think I need to be a little bit less lazy right now, because this is going to be my final... I need to make sure that I don't do this. Okay, so we've got all of these lovely weapons, all... Yeah. Yeah, exactly. But I'm like, if I don't want to upgrade the weapon more, then I am... And that's really DLC streams. No, actually, I do. That's a good point. That's a good point, actually. So if this actually works out, that is also a reason why we should do this. If this actually works out, I need to do the DLC one more time at least. Did you see that? What a shitty thing to do. What an absolutely shitty thing to do. Okay, where am I? God damn it. God damn it. Okay. No. Yeah, but either way, I've really, I'm not going to say I've had it on a permanent basis, but I've done too much Elden Ring, right? I do need one good, really proper DLC, and if this works out as I hope it does, then this should be the one, right? Okay, so we need to not be disturbed by Armadillo, you remember way back when I said you'd end up like a speed runner of sorts? Well, look at you. Yeah. If only I had the actual skills which are required to do that. I mean, I can navigate this lovely terrain quite nicely, but hang on. There we go. This guy. Okay, hello. He's going to do his thing. Yes. We're going to do our thing. God, okay, I keep forgetting I don't have any vigor. Okay, so what should I do with this guy instead? Because clearly he's not going to allow me to do my thing. Do we even have anything bunky? I don't think we do. Oh, right, we do have this one. Hang on. I think this is more capable of this. Hello, friend. Armadillo is not as much skipping and completing the game. ASAP, it's the optimal choices, aiming for damage because you're familiar with the bosses. Yeah, you're not wrong. Okay, so we can go back now. Bashma, hello to you. Welcome back, Bashma. How are you doing? Sir, we are doing something really something else today. This is one of those unscheduled runs. That means I am... Yeah, today I'm doing this Dex run. I think this is our second play date with the Dex... Dex build. Okay, this, good. I think we are good to go. Okay, so most likely, Armadillo, are we going to... Do we think this is going to give us what we want? But am I doing all right, thanks. Looks fun. It is fun. But like I mentioned to Armadillo just before you came, I'm also in... I've played this game really quite a lot, so I think that when this run is done, I think I need to put it on hold. And then maybe do Lies of P and Bloodborne, if I can get Bloodborne to work with the 60 FPS. Naturally, there's also... I think I still need to do a bunch of DS1 and DS3 runs. Oh shit. Don't I have enough for that? Hang on. Oh, okay. What? Oh, I forgot the talisman. God damn it. Pardon my French. This is annoying. Okay, just kill me. You know, DS1 Stories thing you teased us about? Oh, right. But that's another thing altogether. I'm talking about, you know, like just fun runs. Like this is a fun run, like an unscheduled fun run, right? Where am I right now? Hang on. Oh shit, I need to go get the other. Also, I'm like, this is a highly emotional matter, right? Dylan, I was inspired by your tarnished journals. I'm anxious you'll stop. Well, I don't think I will stop, but this specific thing, right, with Elden Ring, is a very special thing, right? So it's not something I will be able to replicate again. Okay, so what? Why am I not able to do... Hang on. What do I need for flame grant me strength? This is just... Oh! I get it. I need the... Okay, I need the faith. Do I have the faith tier? I mean, I'm talking about the scope of the Elden Ring Tarnished series, right? That is absolutely insane. I don't even know how I ended up making it. Okay, so we're going to do this. Okay, we are good. So we have everything that we need right now. And I think I'm fairly sure that he's going to be... He's going to get very sad now. That poor guy. Right, good. We're going to do blood flame first. We're going to do flame. We're going to do this. Going to... God damn it, can you just... And now, let's see how things work out this time. Okay, what is wrong? Something is wrong. Wow. Okay, I get it. Jesus. This was not nice. This was not nice. And besides, I think the Tarnished Journals is going to... Well, how many weeks do we have left at this point? I mean... 4 or 5 weeks or something like that, or 4 or 5 episodes, I think, right? Okay, hang on. So how close can I go? This. Let's do this. Let's do this. This. And now we should have everything except Golden Vow, right? No, God, no! Okay, that was a bit annoying. All right. Well, smooth except for that pesky ending, right? Give me my money. Okay, so we are going to... sort of. Okay, I think I need to at some point actually do this. When do I need to go level up my vigor? I mean, if we are going to go into the DLC, we need a shit ton of vigor. But we haven't needed it yet. Not yet, at least. How? Okay, at least we are... Yeah, we need to go get Millicent's goodie bag, and then we can return to that nasty knight. And I'm fairly sure that the knight is just going to let us enter. And at that point, we are going to go get the black bow, because that is one of the categories we still have to... well,
I am. I'd hoped to a strapping young. Don't fret.
remember, we've only got one weapon for every category.
I need your her name resting. Oh, as promised. Go on.
Yes, do your... honey, just move it.
Well, this is
All right.
Can you give me as well?
Yes.
Can you as well, may?
Okay, good. So let's do the restart, and let's see. Okay, so this time I'm going to do the quest line without actually complaining. I swear to God, I will not complain more about this quest line.
I have a way. The need. Will you give it? I will.
Yes, I will. Thank you, thank you.
Millicent
Okay.
intended
Yes,
to
I know, I know. Just keep quiet, sir. Okay, so we're going to go up here. Someone's... yeah. I mean... yeah. I think I should begin to actually level up vigor now, right? I feel like this might be the right time to do it. What do we have? 12k? What level are we? 43? Also, I am like... we are using plus 12 for every single one of our weapons right now, because we're too lazy to actually go get the other upgrades right now.
Well, my flesh, it is a curse. You to quell, but never mind. I would rather trust in. Would you mind?
So what games are you playing currently, Armadillo? You mentioned that you are playing a shit ton of different games. Can we get some names, some titles? Okay, so there we have her.
My apology. Everything, even the nightmare. Not that I could, but...
Okay, so, god damn it, now... is she gone? Let's see. Yes, alright. That means we need to go back to Celia. Oh, goodness. Oh, I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. I am just sighing.
So I decide I've only perhaps. Well, I must. Well, I must.
Ruben? Good man. Complaining is bad for the soul. Oh, God. Then, in my case, I really have a tainted soul after a lifetime of complaints. And complaining about everything. God damn it. Yes. Are you done?
As thank of the lost.
Okay, good. No. Yes. Okay, we can go up here. Rubensane, dude. Oh, by the way, Armadillo, before you arrived, we talked about a thing. We talked about the... Everyone here, actually, what was it? It was like... Most of us, really, in chat before you came, we talked about our experiences with playing, or not playing, but watching German television back when we were young. Confused Armadillo, at the risk of being labeled a huge nerd, I think that's too late already. Roleplay often in Warcraft, I'm not sure I recommend it, but I've made friends. I've also have my Elden Ring missions. Mesmer's Soldiers Spear is amazing. Play Warframe. Oh, so you are a Warframe individual as well, right? Is that a good game? I mean, shit. We've got Beans who really recommends it on a regular basis. Also, recently dived into Helldivers with friends. New Souls frame. There's not so much Souls-like about it, other than being a fantasy. Okay. Bashma, I actually only played Elden Ring for 15 minutes. Then I have to... And I have... Oh, you gave up, so complaining is valid. Yes. Okay. Yeah, I know what you mean. Initially, back when I began, I think I lasted like, what was it, like 30 minutes or something like that. And then I gave up. Because it is nasty when, right, when you don't really know what to do. Absolutely nasty. So, I know what that is all about. And it took me a year before I actually, resumed Elden Ring. And it was only at that point that I... Okay, where am I going? Hang on 2 seconds. Oh, yeah, okay. Okay, so Armadillo, Warframe is very grind heavy. Like a lot. Oh, okay. You have to farm stuff and build your arsenal up. Oh. Yeah, I'm not really sure how that sounds to me. Should we try this out, by the way? For that guy up there? Okay, I think I need to do the vigor now. We need to get vigor to 40 at least. I mean, okay, so from now on I'm going to do the vigor up to 40 from this point on. But, Bashmal, did you use summons? I mean, summons, as far as I'm concerned, are so important when you do your first couple of runs. At least, it was absolutely crucial for me. Oh, shit. No! What? Is actually really nice with this guy. What is it? It's plus 12. That is... I like that. Bashma only Discord that nothing after I gave up, discovered. Oh, right. Armadillo, you can optimize the grind a lot. I'm not really into grinding. Anyway, Bashma, if you want to do it at one point, you can... okay, so where is she? You can try it out with summons, and I am telling you, it is going to be an entirely different experience. Hang on. Vigor, good. So, is she not supposed to be back now? Okay, why? Oh shit, I forgot. Oh, god damn it. Oh, alright. So, we need to go... God damn it. Okay, I need to... Yeah, we need to go up to the castle, naturally, to get her arm, but I'm not complaining. I'm just... sighing really loudly. Yeah, I could really recommend it, because when you play with summons, it changes the game altogether, and you get to be free, and not be tormented all of the time, right? And I couldn't have finished the game the first 2 or 3 or 4 runs that I did it without summons. I couldn't have. Okay, I've got to say this specific Ashford is quite nice. I truth be told, I don't think I've ever enjoyed beating the Godskin Apostle up like this. I'm usually not really that fond of him and whatever it is he does. And I can tell you... Ow, stop it. I can tell you, those of you who have joined recently, that today is going to be like a longish stream day, from at least as far as I'm concerned, because it's Lazy Sunday, and I'm really trying to enjoy just doing this as my last Elden Ring playthrough. Most likely we need to go to the DLC as well, but still, I think this is going to be my last one. Okay, how do I go over there? Hello? What am I doing right now? Hang on. God damn it, do I... Hang on, am I...
What is even happening?
Oh shoot, Armadillo! With the gifties! That is... absolutely friendly of you. That is most kind, Armadillo. It absolutely is. I appreciate that. And Bashma, welcome to the gang of silly individuals with... God damn it, how do I even go up from here? Hang on, I need to find out what to do. Well, in that case, Armadillo is a beautiful whale. And do appreciate it. Okay, so how do I even... how do I even do this? Armadillo? Oh, you don't know that expression. It's like... Okay, just kill this guy. It's like a wealthy individual, right? Actually, if I'm not mistaken, I think the term is used specifically in relation to really wealthy people who spend like tens of thousands to... okay, hang on. Oh, right, let's just do it this way. Tens of thousands on, cosmetic items, so it's not really an accurate description. It's very much appreciated. Hang on. Okay, how do I get... Do you remember where... That is funny. Okay, let's do this. And I think this is... Yeah, and as far as Ruben is concerned... Yeah, Ruben, what is it with that? The Dutch thing about spending money? There's something specifically Dutch we talked about. How? We talked about that, didn't we? It's like a... what do we even call it? Stinginess. Right, but it's more than that, right? It's like... Armadillo, I don't remember, or I don't know if you heard this story before, but it's like, I used to have a buddy back in the day who, I think he came from the Netherlands, or something like that, and I think he said to me at one point that the Dutch people are so stingy that they cry whenever they go to the bathroom. Why? Because they don't want to let anything go at all. We might leave it to Ruben to actually tell us whether that is correct or not. Okay, can you just... Well, either way, it is really appreciated. It's funny, actually. Yeah, it is funny. And oh, right, by the way, I think he also said, and they are crying because they don't want to let anything. It's absolutely hilarious. Crying in the showers because water is expensive. Yeah. Oh, I like this game right now. This is a good thing. I mean, look at this. We are done with this quest line, and I haven't even complained. Right? This is extraordinary. I have done the whole quest line.
I think it might be possible for me to...
Okay. Mercy, Danish people talk funny. What do you mean, Mercy? You are among those. Pray tell, what do you mean? What do you mean, Mercy? Are you mocking me and you? And are you mocking us? Okay, so here. Okay, so how do we do this? I mean, should we... Yeah, let's try this out. Okay, we're going to do this. We're going to do this. We're going to do... Hang on. We're going to do this. Oh no, Millicent, don't... I'm sad. I'm sorry. I'm sad. I'm sorry. I'm sad. I'm sorry. I really don't mean to do you harm. Okay?
Imagine it ending like this.
I didn't mean to do this. Oh god, I didn't even have the... Well, okay. Armadillo, I do tend to have money I waste on my interest due to my lack of expenses. Oh, really? That is nice. And I've adopted the mindset of if I can enhance my fun or support my interest, well, why not? I agree. And also, I've done the same thing for years. So I know all about that. Okay, what? How do I do this? Hang on, I need to share something. You earned a hype chest. Ooh. Oh, right. Okay, so what did we get now? We got a... hang on. We got this, right? Okay, so we've got these two. Are we in agreement? All right, hang on. Good. I think we need to do some... Armadillo, my father was a very skillful man who built his own ship. Seriously? That is insane. Really? I was too, but never saw my supposed huge inheritance. But I can proudly say that I'm not greedy when it comes to money. Though, don't touch my... that feeling. I really know that feeling. Seriously, that is insane. That is an insane story. By the way, where are we supposed to go now? Oh, right, up here. We are going to, yeah. Fries, man. Fries. I think we're good now. We can go, and I think we can go and make that knight's life. A living nightmare. Get it? Did you get it? Did all of you get it? Nightmare. Okay? Yeah, okay. Armadillo, if you share your fries, go to Burger King and try loaded fries? Loaded fries? What is that even? Ships? Oh, right, you are Dutch, right? They do love their ships. Right, exactly, Ruben, exactly. That is absolutely hilarious. No, but it's a funny thing, actually. I've only had... No, I think I've done it in two specific situations. I think I've subscribed on it for quite a few years for a streamer, and once in a while gave donations as well, simply because I really enjoyed what he was doing, right? And by the gods, you know this guy. This is like an old streamer right now. The guy called Lyric, and I really loved what he did. And I watched his streams quite often with my youngest. Okay, hello. God damn it. Look away. Look away, Sir Red. Okay, so when is she going to... Thank you. All right, hang on. Okay, this is it. I need to go get some coffee, and then we will torment that devil of a night. So I will see you in a couple of minutes. Derek! Exactly, Derek! See you in a minute or two or three, or maybe even four. Bye.
What in the... Where had I gone to now? Was this even real? And what about that disturbing dream in which my mysterious companion had set the Erd Tree aflame? It all felt so distant, and looking perplexed around, I saw something truly out of this world. Something which broke all the rules of nature I had believed to govern the lands between. This ruinous city floated majestically in the sky itself, and far above me dragons soared through thunderous clouds. Yet, despite the otherworldliness of it all, these buildings felt eerily familiar, and I could have sworn I'd seen these architectural patterns before, even if I couldn't quite place them yet. Wait, who was that? Sir, could you perhaps help a lost traveler out? I beg of you. Sir? Oh, just another withered corpse. Jumping down a couple of floating rocks, I couldn't help but wonder what I had done to get to this godforsaken place. While this ghastly domain was anything but appealing, it wasn't, however, entirely abandoned, and I soon entered a chamber packed with beastly warriors, preoccupied with things I'd rather not know of. I dealt with the vermin and began to explore my surroundings further, including an uncanny avenue where I benevolently had to spare yet another one of those endangered and noble animals. I'm gonna leave you be. Live long and prosper. What a temper. It was in one of the adjacent spaces, similarly infested with barbaric beasts, that I finally remembered. Because here, I noticed 3 curious sarcophagi with what seemed to be the dusty bones of those sword-wielding animals. And I was reminded of my first journey into cursed Caelid, so long ago. There, I had encountered a growling fiend in a room not unlike these, and studied strange pillars with petrified bones. What sort of culture had this been, and why the morbid obsession with bones? This had been a significant power in olden times, with a splendid metropolis which long ago had been annihilated by disastrous events. Just how vast the destruction must have been back then soon became clear to me as I stood flabbergasted in a most unreal open space, full of large fragments, buildings tumbling into each other, and slumbering dragons. It also dawned on me that I somehow had to make my way to the other side of this surreal ruin. So after equipping the 2 most vile hammers in my possession, I made sure to pummel every one of the strange phantoms haunting this area while slowly closing in on my destination. Everything was perpetually falling apart, and I wondered how many eons this crumbling vortex of a bygone culture would be locked in this state of disintegration. Eventually, I managed to get safely across that hellish void beneath the city. Alas, upon investigating the dark hallways nearby, I was surprised by the potency of the local knights. Sir, why are you acting this way? I'm your future ruler, goddammit. Below me was a grand chamber, outright reeking of ceremonial importance. Still, I felt like finding a slightly less bothersome approach. Footsteps? Oh well, this would do just fine after all. Slowly walking through this empty chamber of unknown origins, it was difficult not to feel the oppressive weight of a danger, yet to reveal itself.
All right, I think it is time to actually do that thing we have yearned for. The mines. Okay, let's see. This. I'm really going to be really sad if this is not going to work out. Okay, hang on. This is going to be really nice. This is going to be nice. I can see things happening now. I think we need to... Okay, hang on. We might need to try it out from the front as well. Because I'm fairly sure that... Okay, hang on. Stop. The Mines of Moria? No, the Mines of Minecraft. Okay, good. Okay, let's see. Okay, so let's see. Okay, we're just going to do it straight up right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, this is going to be all right. I mean, we only need to... Okay, this is not going to be a problem. Okay, so we do this from the front. We don't go to... I think we need to let go of the button at one point so we can actually allow that guy to go into that transition phase, right? Okay, let's see. Hang on. All right, Armadillo, imagine that sliver of health with the talisman that increases your damage. The lower... Right, Jesus. Oh, yeah, that is true. That was... yeah. That is not a bad idea, really. Okay. Okay, so this time I need to actually stop at one point. Okay, that was too late. God damn it. Is it because I reached the wrong side? Consider yourself stopped. Yeah. I mean, this guy. Okay, hang on. But what I really want to do is to... What is the term? I think we've got a term for this. When we try to mechanize... What is it called? Good morning, Gecko. How are you doing? How are you doing? This lovely morning? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yes, okay, this is all right. No. God damn it, again? Well, okay. It was funny at least. Okay, so that was not as difficult as we... Yeah, this is all right. Woohoo! Yeah, we... But look at this game. We've got like 14 vigor, right? We are trying to slowly level up vigor right now. I mean, if I am to take this build into the DLC, I don't know what I've got against vigor, especially when I do a build like this. So now I've decided to go up to 40 vigor right now, and then I can do things as well afterwards, right? What have you been up to, Gecko, since last time I saw you? What do I need to do? That is 2,000. Can we go get... I mean... Do you remember whether we got those goodie bags down here? I don't even remember. Okay, let's just go. And another thing, Gecko, which has happened since the last time we saw each other, I have just made the Millicent quest line without complaining, alright? I am telling you no lies. Armadillo and the others can verify. I did the whole quest line, and I didn't complain even once. I'm going to spend the day baking. That is nice. What are you saying, Armadillo? That sounds wrong. I'm not really sure. What? What is that? That didn't... I'm looking the other way. I am telling you. I am looking the other way. Ah, fuck. Okay, hang on. I mean, I think this is all right. Still, the main thing is vigor from this point on. Also, do we have a flame approach to Dex weapons? I mean, I need to take care of that big rotten tree, right? And I need to... What can we do in terms of that? Gecko, you usually know stuff like that.
My utmost
Ruben as well.
thanks for bringing
Most of
me
you
to the
really
base
do.
of the
Okay, so
Earth
if we've got a dex
Here,
built, how can
I
we
can govern
make
us. I shall do farewell.
a fire
I shall leave
a viable
home. I
thing?
wish you have. I have no.
Okay, so let's see. Oh, we need to push these two in to the chest. Hang on. Yeah, I know faith, but we can't do faith because we're you doing dex right now. So, oh, wait a moment. Then the yeah, I don't know. Hang on. Okay, you know what? We're just going to do this instead. Hang on. But, Gecko, we've got two ways to do fire damage, right? No! Okay, this is the time hang on. Armadillo, if you ever looked for a chill game, I'd recommend going Medieval. It's a colony building simulation game where players build, manage, and defend a medieval settlement. Oh, players guide survivors in a new dangerous land, constructing multi-story fortresses. Okay, hang on. Oh shit. Oh, okay, we've got him now. Alright. I didn't know that. Thank you. Okay, so defending against raids, animals, and other threats. Oh, it is known for similarities to the RimWorld. Okay. You know, RimWorld is actually a game I have enjoyed so much. Really. Did we only get 10, by the way? What is... Oh, right. I have really enjoyed RimWorld, so I need to look into that. Okay, what do we do now, by the way? We've got 12, 4, 12. This needs to go into the chest. 12 and 11. I mean, where do we get a 5 and a 6? Do you remember? Oh, Volcano Manor. Hang on. Okay, so let's go to the manor and let's just go and get the 5.
Aren't you? We rarely risk fascinate. So, about the birth, if you have, rise with. Now you the drawing room.
Do you think we can take out, this goes for all of you really, do you think we can take out, what's his name? Morgoth with a plus 12 grave side? I mean, we are using, what's it called? The Bloodflame Blade. The plus 12 is more than enough, don't you think? Especially with, you know, the setup we've got right now. The only thing we don't have is the Golden Vow Ash of War, right? And we are slowly getting some vigor. I mean, we are at 20 now. Also, if I can somehow make sure, if I can get one, what's it called? If I can get one crit in, we can use that dagger of ours. I mean, I haven't used it yet for that crit thingy, right? It could be fun to see, and also we could get Royal Knight's Resolve right now. Yeah, I like the thought about this actually going into the DLC and this being my last Elden Ring. I really think I need to do that. And afterwards, Lies of P, for sure. And maybe Bloodborne, if we can get that 60 FPS up and running. No, that's 6. Okay, so is the 5 up here? It might be, right? Oh shit. Ow. You little rude boy. Okay, we're going to do the upgrade, and I think we are slowly getting somewhere. Right, we need to go get the... What's it called? That bow as well. I don't know. We should go get that one right now. It is going to mean that we need more sample stones, so I need to look that up.
Oh, don't pay me any. Just lay out your...
So, 5, 6, good, and 5. Okay, so we need a shit ton of 5s, by the way. Do we? No, let's 12 is enough. Okay, so, oh, right, this is a deck build, right? I think that means that we've got an advantage in terms of, what is it called? That gold-free annihilator? Lightning damage, right? Gecko, I've been farming the golem great bow. Oh, right. Buddy, we need to do something about your situation, because we're talking about when we are supposed to have some, you know, Elden Ring PvP fun, right? And I'm fairly sure at this point, and it really hurts me to say so, but I think at this point we've got what is it? We've got enough players to actually both do a PlayStation session and a PC session. Okay, so the bow is here. And we need 1, 2, 3, and 4, and we can buy them here, right? But unfortunately, I don't think, as far as I'm concerned, I think you are the only ex-boy. I think you are, right? We got a shit ton of PS4s and PS5s, and I've got a PS5 as well.
Oh, I am an old cotto here.
Okay, I found a pre-built PC company in mind. They had some great Black Friday sales. I'm saving up for money next year. I'm going to upgrade PC next year. Ooh, that is good news, Gecko. Okay, so hang on. 1. God damn it! I have already got that. Okay, hang on. Why did I buy this? Stupid. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we've got 4. Where do we... I mean, okay, so do we have a 5 somewhere? I mean, we're not going to use it, but we're going to try it out. Now, let's just go say hello to, what's his name? Gold-free. Yeah, either way, I don't think it's going to take a while. But we are going to ask on the Discord whether people are ready on this or that. Unfortunately, I can't do Xbox. I can do PlayStation and I can do PC, right? And we need to find some sort of way to actually make a tournament like viable, right? I mean, we've got individuals, right? But we should also be able to see what they are doing, and I don't know how easy that would be. Well, maybe via the Discord. We could share, right? I think we could share via the Discord. then to the stream so everyone could see, right? Okay, I am going to see if I can do this one more time. Hello? This is still really new to me that I'm able to do this. This guy has been like a thorn in my side for the last 3 years or something like that. Gecko, by the way, have you seen Gino's latest hook close video? That is absolutely insane. Oh yeah, about this sword we've got in here. Is that a faith sword or is it dex sword or what? Which sword is it? I think it's a faith sword. Hang on, let me see. Yeah, all right. Yeah, unfortunately, it's a faith sword, which is a tiny bit sad. Oh, right, we should do the lightning. Hang on, hang on. Okay, so Ash of War, this one, and do we still have this one? Lightning, good. Yes. I don't know, the only thing man should have faith in is the capability of his own two hands. Oh, that might actually make sense. It might actually make sense. Oh, and by the way, I don't know if you noticed this, but we have made like an info channel on the Discord. So whenever we've got new people entering, they can get a glimpse of, you know, the different types of individuals who are haunting this Discord. So if you haven't said hello now, do consider it. Okay, that was really... Fuck. Okay, that's funny. Okay, let me see. Yeah, pun much intended. Okay, he is such a bully, this guy. Hang on, hang on. Okay, surely we don't need anything else right now. We need just to not... No! Oh, shit. I thought we hadn't. Okay, hang on. Why is he not staggered at this point? I don't get that. Hang on. I am doing something wrong right now. It is so crazy to think about that within 4 episodes. Maybe we will be done with the Tarnished series. I mean, I don't know whether it's going to be 4, 8 or something like that, but it's just crazy. Okay, I think I might need some mind as well. This weapon, though, is absolutely insane. This weapon and the Ash of War is... yeah, I don't even know what to say. Okay, so Vigor, yes. And now we've got our 4th. So what do we want to use? This might make sense. Hang on. You know what? Maybe we should try the... I think it would be nice to try the... this one out and see if we can get a crit, because I've not been able to use the misery code for that other fun stuff. So 12, 6, 13, 12, 11. Hang on. I've got to say, this, the dex stat has turned out to be really insanely OP. I am like, it's really something. Okay, this is it, good. I think we are ready to say hello to Morgott. No. Well, you didn't see that. Thankfully, nobody saw that. Okay, so this needs to go. This. Let's try this out. Let's see if we can combine it. Somebody clip it. Okay, let me see. Okay, so this is the strat, initially at least. To do the ash, then the right Jazda 2, and then see if we can get him to, like, say, go into crit mode. Then we need to try the thing out. Hang on. Okay. Oh shit, I forgot to put the Ash of War on. God damn it. So this is not really... Yeah, this is not... Okay. Hang on. No, I need to wait with Alexander until late, because if I am to do the inconceivable thing of going actually into the DLC, then we need the big boy, Alexander, right? This one. Hang on. Oh shit, I forgot. God damn it, you boy. God damn it, my headset is teasing me. I keep forgetting I don't have any poise whatsoever. Hang on. He just has to whisper kind words and I am going to get staggered. Or stun locked. I should also consider, I think this actually would make sense. I think specifically for a guy like my friend here, I think it could be extremely funny to actually do a dual grave scythe jumpy build. I think that would actually really make sense. Also, all things considered, I think he would go down like immediately down. So, right now, if I don't succeed in this specific situation, I think I'm going to go down to Limgrave. I'm going to make sure that I get another one, and then we're going to do it like that. Gecko, do it. Yeah, that is my thought. Yeah, we're going to do it now, Gecko. Right now. I think that could really be funny. Especially considering that, I can see good things happening right now. And by the way, Gecko, you were absolutely right. This Dex thing is surprisingly funny. Not gonna lie. Really? Hang on. Okay, I think I need a new controller. It is absolutely funny. Also, really OP in so many ways. Yeah, I can understand that. I mean, the versatility is extreme. I mean, the different weapons I've got access to right now, and I've got like 5 upgraded weapons at this point, and they are so different from each other. It is really nice. Oh. Do I? No. Okay, so we need to go down here. I've been using a Dex Arcane build for my PvP lately. It is so much fun. Are you telling me, by the way, that you are actually getting PvP action in the Xbox community? So that is a viable thing? Okay, that's where Dex really shines. It gives you access to a lot of... Oh, right. Different weapons and status. Okay, hang on. I need to get some mushroom goodies. Hang on. Okay, so it does take some time to actually get the invasions. Okay. God damn it. Gecko, yeah, lately it's all tryhards. Usually Tongue teams with tank builds. What does that mean? Tongue teams with tank builds. Keep in mind, I'm not really native in the PvP world. It's tough, but I'm winning more than losing, which feels very nice. Well, okay, I do get that. No shot. Oh, god damn it. Are we going to get this soon? Okay, Gecko, a group of 3 in heavy poise armor and pokey weapons. Oh, really? How does that, Okay, so is that a thing? Okay, so, and wizards are the worst, so it's like, what's his name? What's that guy we watch from time to time? That chat guy. Chase, right? It's like what he says, right? Dishonest wizards. Oh, okay. Very dishonest. That is absolutely hilarious. Don't we have one more down here? It forces you, as the invader, to really focus on the host so you can end the fight before getting ganged up on. Oh. Yeah, I'm actually beginning to... I think that JMP is really going bananas in that PvP thing as well. But I am... When I'm done with this run, right, I really should commit to an actual PvP night. Or maybe before, but... Okay, I'm going to do this 2 times more, and then I'm going to do a little tiny break so I can get some coffee. I need and yearn for that coffee right now. Gecko, JMP is insanely good at PvP. They've been playing a lot longer than I have, and no, all the dirty tricks. That is funny. Well, I do remember that we had one session a couple of months ago, which was actually really fun. Uh-oh, hang on. Did you see that? Okay, so we are good to go. The only thing to do right now is to get one tiny boss, so we can actually do the upgrades, right? I mean, where should we go? Okay, this can wait for after the break. Yeah, I need to wipe. I need to beat both you and Jude and everyone else up. I yearn for that. Okay, I'll do a small break and I'll see you in a couple of minutes. Bye.
What in the... Where had I gone to now? Was this even real? And what about that disturbing dream in which my mysterious companion had set the Erd Tree aflame? It all felt so distant, and looking perplexed around, I saw something truly out of this world. Something which broke all the rules of nature I had believed to govern the lands between. This ruinous city floated majestically in the sky itself, and far above me dragons soared through thunderous clouds. Yet, despite the otherworldliness of it all, these buildings felt eerily familiar, and I could have sworn I'd seen these architectural patterns before, even if I couldn't quite place them yet. Wait, who was that? Sir, could you perhaps help a lost traveler out? I beg of you. Sir? Oh, just another withered corpse. Jumping down a couple of floating rocks, I couldn't help but wonder what I had done to get to this godforsaken place. While this ghastly domain was anything but appealing, it wasn't, however, entirely abandoned, and I soon entered a chamber packed with beastly warriors, preoccupied with things I'd rather not know of. I dealt with the vermin and began to explore my surroundings further, including an uncanny avenue where I benevolently had to spare yet another one of those endangered and noble animals. I'm gonna leave you be. Live long and prosper. What a temper. It was in one of the adjacent spaces, similarly infested with barbaric beasts, that I finally remembered. Because here, I noticed 3 curious sarcophagi with what seemed to be the dusty bones of those sword-wielding animals. And I was reminded of my first journey into cursed Caelid, so long ago. There, I had encountered a growling fiend in a room not unlike these, and studied strange pillars with petrified bones. What sort of culture had this been, and why the morbid obsession with bones? This had been a significant power in olden times, with a splendid metropolis which long ago had been annihilated by disastrous events. Just how vast the destruction must have been back then soon became clear to me as I stood flabbergasted in a most unreal open space, full of large fragments, buildings tumbling into each other, and slumbering dragons. It also dawned on me that I somehow had to make my way to the other side of this surreal ruin. So after equipping the 2 most vile hammers in my possession, I made sure to pummel every one of the strange phantoms haunting this area while slowly closing in on my destination. Everything was perpetually falling apart, and I wondered how many eons this crumbling vortex of a bygone culture would be locked in this state of disintegration.
All right, so we need one... Oh, Gecko, by the way, what are you doing on YouTube? Okay, so which boss do we need to take care of? It needs to be a quickie. Let's say hello to this guy. Prison Town Church. Good, yes. And we should have enough to do the actual upgrading afterwards. Do we... Maybe let's just do this so we can get it done with. Haven't I gotten these? Hang on. Oh, okay, I haven't. Oh, right, naturally. Okay, that makes sense. All right, let's go slash that nasty fellow right about now. Doo-doo. Oh, right, no, we need the faith. Do we have the faith? I think we do. Hang on. He is going to get it right about now, and then we can go get the upgrades, and then we are in business. I'm looking forward to seeing how this is going to unfold with that specific build. I think we can even use, what is it? The Blood Flame Blade on one of them at least? No! Cut it. Alright. Didn't... Okay, this... How come... Hang on. That was annoying. This was really annoying. Oh no! Okay, do I really need to go get some of those shitty things? I think I need to do that. God damn it, I was so sure that this was going to be like... Oh, okay, we've got plenty. No problem, no problem. No problem, sir. Oh, do you see what I did? Okay. Yeah, this is a bit embarrassing. All right. Yes, I didn't use the actual sleep pot. I used the holy pots instead. Okay, you... Okay. Okay, we're going to do this. We're going to do this. And he is so much going to die now. What a shitty little individual. No! All right. At least I'm not streaming this. So, that's something. That's absolutely something. surely this is... Okay, let me try not do anything. God damn it. Okay, this is a tiny bit annoying. Again, I mean, this is the third time during this very strange run that we've done this. I mean, I guess it works, but it's just a tiny bit strange, right? Okay, so what is this? A 12? That's enough, but it... Okay, so I should have used Golden Vow, Ash of War, and in that case, in that situation, it would have been done already a couple of times. Okay, so now we are going to upgrade the Grave Scythe number 2, and we are going to say hello to... What's his name? Morgoth. Shit, so we need more strength. That means... Alright, hang on. In that case, we can ditch this. And where do we have another? God damn it. Okay, hang on. I might want to go get the strength tier to make this happen.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your arm.
Alright, so within 30 seconds, it is Morgoth. Morgoth time. Should we go with anyone? Anything? Well, this doesn't... None of this really makes sense. Maybe this. I do need to remember to put the other one into Dex as well. Infuse it. Mercy, back with dinner. Oh my god, that sounds good. What are you eating, sir? I am... Every time that people say that or mention a thing like that, I get hungry. All the time, seriously. Okay, so we need to put strength in, and hang on. So faith, yes, and strength, yes. These two. Also, Ash of War, this one is... Okay, naturally, we can do this, right? And put it on Keen, let's see. Okay, so if we do this, we can do this as well. Okay, this is good. Steak, oh my god, Mercy. Didn't you get steak the other day as well? What is up with that luxury living of yours? Steak. Oh shit, what is... Hang on. Right, good. Okay, now it's time to see how this is going to unfold. shit. Oh, right. Hang on. I need to... Where's your like meat? What can I say? Well... that is funny. Well, who doesn't, really, at the end of the day? Okay, so what am I supposed to do different? I think I need to manage my stamina better right now. Okay, so now I'm going to actually try to see if I can manage my stamina thing. No! Okay, it doesn't really help that I've got the poise level around, what, 2 or 3 or something like that. 0 maybe even. So I get absolutely interrupted every single time. Should I actually wear something just this one time? Hang on. Okay, so we've got 25 now. Let's see if it's going to do any good. Oh, right. Hello! Ow. Oh, I've got no stamina whatsoever. That is crazy how much it... Okay, so when you do that dual-wieldy thing, you really need to be careful. That is... All right, that is news to me. Extremely slow. Okay, at least I can blame Gecko right now. Clearly, that is not my fault. I have nothing to do with these horrendous failures right now. Gecko, why don't you should be a bit more generous, right? I mean... When in doubt, blame Gecko. Oh! Yeah, exactly. I'm not going to blame you, Mercy, because we are from the same tribe, but Gecko is from the tribe beyond the sea, right? So surely no problems with that way of... Okay, I've realized what my mistake was. Hang on. I have realized that the mistake was quite clear all the time. And even though I could, I'm not going to blame Gecko right now. Yeah, you know, the world is collapsing, Gecko, and our country has quite a great deal to do with that, right? So. Okay, good. So I think we are going to blame the American just today. Surely you are responsible for the way your government and state acts, right? Surely you are to blame. Should I use the claws instead? Wow. I don't like that guy right now. Am I? Okay. Maybe I shouldn't be so bloody lazy all the time. Hang on. Lazy, absolutely lazy. I mean, 56, this should be more than enough. This is a mindset problem right now. Can we do this, by the way? Oh, we can. I didn't think so. Cat, welcome back. Long time no see. How are you doing, Cat? What are you gonna blame now? I am in the process of blaming Gecko because, I am having a slight issue or two with, what's his name? Morgoth up here. We are doing something very, very naughty right now. We are doing a Dex weapons only build, which is quite strange. Doing, Cat? What have you been up to? No, you little shit. No! Gecko, in my defense, we migrated over from your neck of the woods, so technically it's still all England's fault. I do think we can make that. I think I accept that. Okay? I absolutely accept that. Okay, whatever. I'm going to go all in now. I don't want to do this anymore, and he is going to get it right now. Cat, well, what are you going to blame now? Well, the British, naturally. Clearly, that is the way we need to go. I mean, really, why wouldn't you blame anyone else? I mean, it's a lack of... Okay, this is all right. British or French? Oh, right, France. That's a good one. That is actually a good one. I mean, we can do France. I don't think we've got any French viewers. We've got a couple of Italians, right? But I don't think we have any French individuals around here. So I think that is safe to do so, right? But Cat, you didn't reply. You didn't answer. What have you been up to, Cat? It has been ages. What have you been playing? What have you been doing? You need to move soon. Really? From where to where? Still the same country? Or, I mean, the same... No, you shitty individual. Hang on. Okay, I'm not going to blame anyone now. I'm just going to take it upon myself right now, and I'm actually going to get up. I've been slouching on the chair, not really giving it done. Okay, so again, same area, just an hour away. All right, all right. Oh God, moving is just the worst, right? And by the way, Kat, you are absolutely right. Dex is hilarious, except for right now, because I don't have any clothes. I don't... Yeah, except for this guy. Every single guy right now in this run has really been fun. Hang on. No! 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 Alright. Can't go. Ooh, we're getting serious. Could wear the dress. Do we have the dress? Oh, you are talking about that. Oh, right. I haven't even been there. Do you think the dress could, do any difference right now? Is that what you're saying? I mean, we are using the Ava costume, right? Oh. Mercy, team nude is confirmed. I mean, she has. She is wearing. Yeah, but that's what I mean, Kat. That's what I mean. I mean, I think we should do that. Okay, if we don't get him now, we should go get the dress. God damn it, this was sad. This was just... Okay, let's go get the dress. I'm sure you are right. This is what is going to get us up and running right now. I think this is what I need, Kat. Yeah, but either way, since it has been a long time since I've seen you, Kat, I can tell you that this specific run is... I think this is going to be my final Elden Ring run. I think we need to move on from here. Also, we have been doing something else Mondays and Wednesdays for the longest time. We have been playing, what's it called? Silent Hill 2, which is an extremely fun game. Something else entirely. Yeah, Mercy, this is peak, absolutely. I don't know why I didn't use this initially. Okay. Well, that settles it. It was the dress that was needed, and clearly everything is good now. Cat, you came with the advice that we all were in need of. All right? Thank thee ever so much. Woohoo! Yeah, exactly. But what games have you been playing, Kat? I've seen you. Have you been playing Night Rain still? I mean, you are still in that
to converse with you. You are unable to prevent
lane of the woods. Are you not?
Are a husk, the only one become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide you.
Yeah, exactly. Cat is the best. Right, hang on. So, what do we want to do now? We've got these. Okay. So we have... Oh, right. Hang on. Mostly Night Rain and a bit of Silksong. That Night Rain game. That is such a stressful game. I don't really get how anyone can do that. Oh shit, we need to upgrade this weapon as well. I forgot to do that. Have I... Hang on. So... Oh shit. Okay, let me see. What stones do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Okay, so where do we have a 5? And we could actually go all the way to 9 now, because we have already taken care of. So the only thing we need is a 5 at this point. Do you guys remember where we've got a 5? All right, hang on. So, 40 good, 30 almost. Okay, so we're going to reach the mountains at level 61. That might, I mean, it's not a problem. It's just annoying because I remember when I did my very first run ages ago. I remember that I arrived at the mountains with the level like gazillion, right? I do think this is my favorite trip in the entire game. I don't think we have anything else that really reaches the aesthetic splendor we've got right now. Gecko, I remember my first playthrough that I completed. I finished at like 250. That is fun. Yeah, exactly. I think I had a fairly similar experience as well. I'm pretty sure that I don't think I ended up being like 250, but I was extremely high level as compared to what we usually do, or what I usually do during these streams, right? Looking back, I recall eating attacks. That's now why... Oh. Who was that? What a shitty individual. No. Go away. damn it. Is he never going to leave me? Go away, sir. Yeah, but also, I can tell you right now that the most fun I have with gaming for the time being, and specifically also streaming, right, is actually the main game that we're doing, right? I mean, Silent Hill, it is absolutely insane how much I'm enjoying that, even though it is way more difficult. Way more difficult for me. And also, you know, like today we've done this right now for, what is it? Let me see, 4 hours, right? Very chill, very relaxed. I've enjoyed this, but I'm not able to do this. I'm not able to do Silent Hill for 4 hours. It's simply too much for me, right? I think my record is 3, and most, under usual circumstances, it's like 2 or 3. Mercy, New Game Plus on ER is very easy, unlike the other games. Okay, so we've got different things going on in that regard. Cat, by the way, you are PC as well, correct? I think you are, right? Because we're talking about we need to find out how many individuals are actually PC users and how many are PlayStation users in order to make an actual, you know, ambitious PvP night with both individuals and, you know, groups and things like that. So not only need we need to see how. What do we do, by the way, in terms of finding dates and that sort of thing? Do we do what's it called? What is it called? That thing where you arrange dates and you make it specific dates possible. Ray, welcome back. How are you doing, Ray? And what have you been up to? I mean, what is it called, that specific application or web interface or something like that? You can, you know, put different dates in, and then people can, you know, choose whatever. That way we can find out what. Yeah, it's a calendar of some sort, but it's like a calendar where people can see when they can, you know, when they are able to do this and that, and then the system puts them together, right? I just keep forgetting what it's actually called. It's like something people use when we've got like a bunch of individuals who need to do this or that, right? I mean, we can go say hello to the fire giant right now and also get the, what's it called? Yeah, and we can go get the, yeah, I think we should do that. Fire giant right now, and then the Guardskin duo. And then we can go to plus 24 with all weapons, really. Yeah, I think that is the way to do this. Then we can just level. Let's do that. Okay, so good, and purchase, and got 2, 4, 6, 12. So I think we need hang on, 10. I think we need 10. And there we go, 12 as well. Ray, I'm currently having brunch. Oh, that sounds nice. Love your dress. Yeah, right. It's lovely, right? Look at this. she is like really gorgeous. Also, she's a Dexy, right? So she is absolutely... She is like a stunning, lethal snake.
Well, I took you no matter
Fast.
your arms then.
Okay, so strength then. We are going to use this one, I think. Yes. Okay, up to 18, right? Okay, what am... Oh, 5, 2... Okay, hang on. 5. Okay, so 2 5s. Okay, so the next one is going to be the fire giant. And then we are going to take care of the guardskin, and we can do a bunch of upgrading afterwards. Yeah, either way, I'm going to put an announcement out in the Discord to make sure that we can find a date
Back already.
that most people are able to do that. Ray, you might want to be in on that as well. If maybe, I don't even know if you are into that, but we are talking about doing a PvP session, both individually and with teams, right? On stream, right? And so I think we can stream every single fight from the Discord. Okay, so let's go to the fire giant. Yeah, okay. Okay, so listen up. The plan is as follows. We are going to take care of the fire giant, and when that is done, I'm going to do a 5-minute break because I need to go get some Coke and some coffee. But I am still not done, I can tell you that much. Ray, oh fun, yeah, I would be up for that, though I've never made... Well, neither have I, so you are in good company. I mean, I think we've got a couple of tryhards. Gecko and Jude, and I say tryhards full of love. I mean, I think they're fairly good at it. But aside from that, you've got me, and I'm not really sure that I am any good at all. So I think you are safe. Either way, we are going to, in Discord later, I'm going to try to make that, find out which date. Most likely, we need it to be a Saturday or Sunday, right? I'm fairly sure about that. Gecko, I am poor at it. I'm better at invasions, but when it comes to duels, I'm a major sucker. Well, it's going to be fun nonetheless. I'm looking forward to it right now. By the way, this one, is that a 6 or a 5 or something like that? Hang on. Hang on, little friend. Oh, that's an 8. Yeah, exactly, Ray. I'm thinking the same thing. And Mercy, I will get destroyed in duels, but I am game when it is possible. That is good to hear. That is absolutely good to hear. I mean, by the way, this Dex thing is absolutely overpowered. I mean, I've had issues with one boss only, and the rest of those individuals were like schmack, lack, whack, and then they were gone, right? And we didn't even upgrade the weapons that much. I mean, we've only upgraded it to +6, then +12, then +18, right? I'm beginning to think that this Dex thing is... yeah, all right, really. Yeah, I think so as well, because if we really want to make sure that much appreciated Americans are able to join in on the fun, it needs to be that, right? Look at this lovely dame riding through the snowy landscape with her scythe, like the Grim Reaper, or the Fair Reaper, really. Okay, so where am I? Oh, yeah, good. Really, I thought it was going to snow today, but it was just rain. Very cold rain. Ah! Oh no! Okay, this is actually yeah, it is really cold where we live as well. Right, Mercy? It's also cold in your end of the country, right? Yeah, it's terrible, absolutely terrible. But Ray, you live in that, what can we call it? Special country, right? I mean, but where exactly? Isn't it hot over there all the time? Always, except for the Midwest? Well, I don't think it's cold per se. Mercy, you will have to correct me if I'm wrong. I mean, it is cold, but it's like... The reason why it's cold, truly cold, is because of the combination with the wind, right? It is the wind combined with the cold that really makes it into a nightmare where we live. I mean, I'm fairly sure you can wander on the snow in Greenland and still feel way more warm than you do in Denmark. I'm fairly sure about that. So I would say, are we talking normal winters? Because in that, I mean, it could be anything. A thing from 5 degrees down to -5 degrees. Normally, I would think. It's not even each winter that we've got prolonged frost. Gecko, it's in the end of November here in my state, and it is only starting to get cold. I have my windows open. That is insane. That is absolutely insane. Yeah, exactly what Mercy says. We don't have Russia cold, but we've got another thing, which is way worse. We've got the nasty cold. Bashma, I've been traveling to Scotland, and it's actually my first time experiencing actual cold weather. Oh, and you come from Saudi Arabia, right? So you are accustomed to really hot weather, correct? Oh my God, that must be something else. Okay, in that case, we are really talking about... Okay, hang on. Okay, I need to do... Okay, so what do we do? Ray, hello, I used to live south of Texas, USA. There are only 2 seasons, summer and 3 weeks of winter. Ah! That is funny. Texas, I remember my journey to Texas, and it was absolutely the weather was horrendous. Can you please? God damn it! Did I? Fuck. Okay, sir, can you allow me to? Yeah, just. Can you? Hello? Yeah, step on me. Thank you. Well, that's pretty much the same as Saudi Arabia. Yeah, Texas was too much for me. I was like, I'm not going to say I hated it because there were really good things going on in Texas. But the weather, it absolutely felt like I was drinking warmth. I don't really know how to describe it any other way. I was drinking warmth, right? Okay, good. All right, let's go. Beans, man, the Celestial War tank, mud in risk of rain. And what is that risk of rain to, by the way? You have mentioned that a couple of times. Ray, it is the humidity. It's like you are... Yeah, exactly. I mean, I really had a hard time. Not going to lie, I really had a hard time. Beans, it's a rogue-like horde shooter. Okay, sir, can you do your jump? Thank you. Oh shit. Okay, what is up? Something is wrong right now. I don't get this. Hang on. I don't get this. Okay, this is all wrong. Am I using the wrong? No. I'm using the correct one. I don't get this. Hang on. This is not supposed to happen. Okay, good. Okay, we're just going to do this. I'm going to enter that sacred bullshit. No, I don't want to. Are you not able to go through? Rain was wrong. I think the damage output in the first phase was really absolutely horrendously low. Yeah, I'm doing good damage, but I mean, it could... Is it because I'm used to making more damage? Hang on. This. I think we... Oh, okay. If we are being... Okay, hang on. Yeah, that might have been the reason why. Okay. All right. Okay, let's do this. I mean, usually he's... Yeah, okay. Hello, sir. How are you doing? Okay, why am I alive? Sometimes I don't really get the logic here, because sometimes when we do this, or truth be told, most of the time, he doesn't manage to actually produce that nasty ball of fire, right? Then again, sometimes he's actually able to do it. Yeah, humility, and specifically in relation to my Texas experience, was not a nice experience. Oh, good. Thank you. Okay, this is the good stuff. This is what I like to enjoy. Let's see. I'm pretty sure that we... Oh, fuck. Did we... Hang on. No. Ray, no, I would rather be in... What is that even? 110 F Nevada rather than Texas? Yeah. I mean, yeah, exactly. Okay, this was a tiny bit. Oh, right. This is also one of the reasons why this specific session is really different from what I usually do, is because we are not using Golden Vow at all. I mean, we are not using it at all. Okay, do your jump, sir. Congrats, Gecko. You are... Oh, shit. Oh, right. You know what I need to do? I need to do this. Fuck me. No. Okay, so Ray, I would rather be in 43 Celsius dry heat than... Yeah, I do get what you're saying. Even though, the mere thought about high temperatures is really something else. In terms of where me and Mercy come from, we don't have warmth of that sort. Well, once in a while, but... Or maybe do we, Mercy? Okay, we have had a couple of weeks the last couple of summers, though, right? Okay, we need to get this bad boy so I can go get my coffee. Because I am really dead set on having fun. Can you... Oh. Oh, this is good. And there we go, thank you. Yeah, nothing like Texas summer. Yeah, exactly. Oh shit! Okay, yeah, this is my bad. I mean, look at this. Is this going to go out? Because if it's going to go out, then we are. Yeah, it is. I need to need to, before we go to the second phase, actually make sure that we do that bloody thing one more time. All right. I mean, we could go get the... What's it called? Do you think it would be faster if we went and got this one? Hang on. Hang on. I think it actually might be faster. Oh, Ray, by the way, you should have seen the last Silent Hill stream. I'm going to say it was a bit tough at the end, not gonna lie, but I'm fairly proud. Uh-oh. I am fairly proud. Also, another thing, this is something which is fairly amusing for me. Now, you know what? This is a good time. I need my 5 minutes, so I'm going to get my coffee, and I will see you in 5-ish. Bye.
What in the... Where had I gone to now? Was this even real? And what about that disturbing dream in which my mysterious companion had set the Erd Tree aflame? It all felt so distant, and looking perplexed around, I saw something truly out of this world. Something which broke all the rules of nature I had believed to govern the lands between. This ruinous city floated majestically in the sky itself, and far above me dragons soared through thunderous clouds. Yet, despite the otherworldliness of it all, these buildings felt eerily familiar, and I could have sworn I'd seen these architectural patterns before, even if I couldn't quite place them yet. Wait, who was that? Sir, could you perhaps help a lost traveler out? I beg of you. Sir? Oh, just another withered corpse. Jumping down a couple of floating rocks, I couldn't help but wonder what I had done to get to this godforsaken place. While this ghastly domain was anything but appealing, it wasn't, however, entirely abandoned, and I soon entered a chamber packed with beastly warriors, preoccupied with things I'd rather not know of. I dealt with the vermin and began to explore my surroundings further, including an uncanny avenue where I benevolently had to spare yet another one of those endangered and noble animals. I'm gonna leave you be. Live long and prosper. What a temper. It was in one of the adjacent spaces, similarly infested with barbaric beasts, that I finally remembered. Because here, I noticed 3 curious sarcophagi with what seemed to be the dusty bones of those sword-wielding animals. And I was reminded of my first journey into cursed Caelid, so long ago. There, I had encountered a growling fiend in a room not unlike these, and studied strange pillars with petrified bones. What sort of culture had this been, and why the morbid obsession with bones? This had been a significant power in olden times, with a splendid metropolis which long ago had been annihilated by disastrous events. Just how vast the destruction must have been back then soon became clear to me as I stood flabbergasted in a most unreal open space, full of large fragments, buildings tumbling into each other, and slumbering dragons. It also dawned on me that I somehow had to make my way to the other side of this surreal ruin. So after equipping the 2 most vile hammers in my possession, I made sure to pummel every one of the strange phantoms haunting this area while slowly closing in on my destination. Everything was perpetually falling apart, and I wondered how many eons this crumbling vortex of a bygone culture would be locked in this state of disintegration. Eventually, I managed to get safely across that hellish void beneath the city. Alas, upon investigating the dark hallways nearby, I was surprised by the potency of the local knights. Sir, why are you acting this way? I'm your future ruler, goddammit. Below me was a grand chamber, outright reeking of ceremonial importance. Still, I felt like finding a slightly less bothersome approach. Footsteps? Oh well, this would do just fine after all. Slowly walking through this empty chamber of unknown origins, it was difficult not to feel the oppressive weight of a danger, yet to reveal itself. Him again, that bloody lover of other people's skin, and his disgusting cousin from that dark tower in Caelid. What a twisted pair. Up to their old tricks. I could already feel how this would become a joyous encounter, and indeed, it turned out to be just that. Returning to that magnificent... What? Why was it closed off? I ran down some nearby stairs, profoundly confused by this new development, only to find another wall of fog. But this one actually allowed me to enter. Why did everything, including the very principles of this sorry world, seem to crumple all around me? Of course, at that point, I already knew how the next couple of hours would unfold, and sure enough, those two inbreds, one obese, the other one tall as a tree, had their fair share of fun with me, doing their utmost to peel me like a sacrificial lamb. Still, I had apparently changed in the wake of the horrendous encounter with the alluring Lady of Rot up north. I had somehow become a different man, less prone to sulking and emotional outbursts. Because of that strange development, I wasn't really affected by their bothersome attempts to crush my soul. And before long, I had figured them out. How pathetic. This was barely worth the sweat. By the end of that unsportsmanlike skirmish, I had bested them both and obtained more of their strange powers, as well as another one of those curious bells the husky maidens at the Round Table hold were so fond of. I had to go back.
All right. Let me see how this thing is going to work out. I've also gotten something to eat in the meanwhile. So I'm happy right now. I feel good. This is the good stuff. Okay, oh, right, so we are supposed to try that cold thingy out. It's quite funny. For some reason, we have just as many, if not more, YouTube individuals today as Twitch individuals. That is absolutely funny. I don't think I've seen that before. Okay, hang on. Sir, can you... Alright, let's see. Yeah, I think this is... Hang on, I'm not entirely sure yet, but... Okay, there's a huge difference. What in the heck? Did you see that? Can I? Oh, God damn it. God damn it. It's a problem. Yeah, you are right, Ray, but I also think, and this might just be me who's getting greedy, but I also think that we could actually do it from that specific place. I just need to be a bit RNG lucky with the placement, really. Yeah, the damage is insane right now, and we are only, what, plus 18? All right. Oh, by the way, Ray, what I was about to say earlier before the break is that... yeah, Burning Ring of... God damn it, I forgot to put that OST on the IG story today. Either way, what I forgot to mention before the break is that I'm not going to say that I am good yet at the game, but I'm getting better, okay, in terms of Silent Hill. Not right now, though, because we have, for some reason, gotten into a basement of some sort, like a lower level of... yeah, it's difficult to describe, but there are so many of those nasty things around, and it's going to be really tricky. Wow. Still in the hospital? I don't remember. Do you remember? Are we still at the hospital? I don't think we are we? Auto room murder? Yeah, exactly. I'm not sure. I would have to go back and check the last 5 minutes. What the fuck? You shitty individual. Hang on. Die. Actually, I don't think so. It doesn't feel like that. Maybe? I don't... And now that you put it that way, I'm like, surely I'm not, but that is just me and... was I staggered? Okay, I don't even remember. Ruben, pray tell, do you remember where we ended up yesterday? Or anyone, really? No, I think is this still the hospital? I don't really know. Oh, it might be the hospital, the other version of the hospital, right? I think it's the other version of the hospital. Does that make sense, like in the other world? Yeah, that was really close. Yeah, exactly. So that is an icky place, I've got to say that. And we are, I think we are in the basement of that specific place right now. Honey, stop it. Yeah, exactly. Extremely scary. I'm not at all comfortable. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you, Dad. Oh, sorry. Too much. It's a tiny bit personality. Like. All right. Okay, can we, by the way, let me see if I can do something about this guy, like this. And again. Because it could be fun to do a... No, okay. Yeah, I know, it was a bit too much, but it had to be tried out. I mean, should I really accept the fact that I can't do it in one take? I mean, why is it so difficult to stand in that specific between his legs? I don't really get it. Yeah, so either way, we are at the other side of the hospital, and it is extremely uncomfortable. Basman, I believe in you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, you shouldn't, friend. At least not right now, clearly. Mercy, that's what he said. Funny, that is absolutely funny. I believe in you. I like that. Truth be told, it is really nice to have... It's really nice to have a slow, chill streaming day. I absolutely like that. Cat, he doesn't want you between his legs. I don't want to be between his legs, but I'm like, he leaves me. God damn it, no. He leaves me no choice, Cat. I mean, he's like, I don't want to be down there. Oh shit. Gotta buy him flowers first. Yeah, I'm not wrong, but I'm like... Oh shit, no. Okay, can I go? No. Oh, shit. This is like a bit too much. No. Sir, can I go the other way? Now, this is all right. This is all right. This. Going places, namely oh, fuck. Jesus Christ. Okay, this is... Okay. I mean, I'm not going to blame you, Chad, not today. Even though I could, and perhaps also I should, but I'm not going to do that because I'm better than that. Gecko, after a whole hour of trying, I've invaded the same team twice and no one else. Oh no. Room, this is a good show while eating dinner. Sure, that makes me happy. But clearly, chat could do better right now. You guys should do better. Right? I think you could do more. That's all right. You shitty individual. Yeah, man up, chat. Exactly. I think you should. All right. Smart. All right. Okay. We've got this now. We've got this. So we're going to stand there. We're not going to make sure that we're not going to. That we are. Okay, this is too much. I hate that guy. I mean, why? Yeah. Good riddance. All right. Okay. You've got this now. I believe in you. Okay. I really do. I think you've got what it takes. Fortunately, you haven't really given me much reason to believe in you, but still I do. Okay? I really do. By the way, should I just try not to get between his nasty, smelly, fiery feet the next time around? I mean, should I do that? I think maybe I should get back in. Room, don't worry, dear. You've got a couple of Valkyries here. I do. Oh, Bashma, I didn't know that you were a girl, sorry. But then again, there are so many names I don't really know what they sound like or what they even mean, right? So it's just so tricky, right? In terms of names. Oh, right, and we saw something about raging fire and flesh doesn't go well together. Bashma, come on, my name is very feminine. In Arabic, it means smile. Okay, so is it correct that you are... no, stop it. Okay, so you are a girl, right? With that smile name. correct? Okay, hang on, 2 seconds. Okay, so... Okay, Ray, by the way, in terms of Silent Hill 2, we discovered a third, or was it the second, specific version of that nurse? Do you remember? The one that we find in... what's it called? In that other place of the hospital, right? Not correct? Good. Okay, now I get it. Mercy, compassion or forgiveness shown towards someone whom it is within one's power to punish or harm. Oh. Oh. Okay, hang on. Okay, so we're not going to go... No, we're not going to go down this way. We're going to leave him to his own devices. Alright, let's try this out. And this is... Can you... Okay, is this better? I think it is, right? Oh shit. Fuck me. Oh, pardon my French. I really don't mean to speak like that, but it's just because chat is really haunting me. Chat could have done a difference right now, but clearly they are not. Could you repeat the Silent Hill 2 comment? I couldn't hear it over the roar of the fire giant. God damn it, what a nasty guy. Now, what I was saying was that in that second part of the hospital, we came upon yet another version of that nasty nurse, right? And this one, she had... Okay, what was the difference, really? I mean, I think she had different leggings or stockings or things like that. Also, a bit more easy to actually deal with. God damn it. No. All right. Okay, hang on. I'm a tiny bit tired of this guy right now. You, sir, are a brute. And I am not going to take it anymore. Okay, so this time around, Ray, the otherworldly nurse, yeah. They do have a different outlook and look oily. Yeah. I think I prefer those. Also, in terms of, how shall I put this? I mean, they are even more pleasant to actually look at. Okay, when are we going to do something right about now? Oh shit. No. So the only thing we had to do really was to not stand between those nasty legs. I think one of the reasons why I was inclined to do this right now was because I have it was because I have done this exact approach a couple of times now, but with, what's it called? With a plus 24 scythe or something like that. And that means that we can do it like in an instant, this entire thing, right? I mean, to do this, what we just did with a plus 25, this was plus 18, is absolutely insane, right? And that's also why I thought for the longest time that it would be fine to stand between the legs, because usually it is. But 18 is a different beast than 24. Oh, by the way, I think we still have some gifties available, or some, what is it called, subscription gifties in Twitch chat. Armadillo was kind enough to gift a bunch earlier today as well. So now you know. Okay, hang on. All right, we are going to say hello to what's her name? That fiery Melina. I think Mercy's going to wake up now.
I have long observed
Yeah,
the
indeed.
lands between. This world
Okay,
is in
hang on.
dire need of repair and death.
Yes,
Are
it's
you
in dark. Okay, so
protecting it?
now we are going to
A
say hello
cardinal
to
sin.
the Guardskin duo.
Very well. Let my hand.
You know what? I'm really enjoying to have a very slow stream day. Not gonna lie. And, you know, just taking it extremely easy. Not thinking about the clock. And, you know, when I do Silent Hill 2, for example, tomorrow, I'm going to do Silent Hill 2 tomorrow, right? When I do that, usually I'm only able to do it like, 2 or 3 hours at the most, because it's such an insane game, right? It's such an insane game. Really? Yeah, exactly. Ruben, I've got you there. You do. Yeah, you do. And that is absolutely true. And for that, you know, once in a while, Ray's not able to be there anymore because of that thing called work, real life, right? So, yeah, I know, Ray, but that's okay, Ray. I'm not sad. I'm not one to really feel sad because of that. Oh, sorry. I can't help myself. It's my mother, okay? It's my mother who talks like that. Like guilt upon guilt upon guilt, okay? It's in my blood, all right? I have been raised with guilt all of my life. So it's like, whenever people say anything, you always say, that's okay, that's okay. Don't mind me, that's all right. All right, let's see. Are we ready to... Okay, I think we don't need to... I don't think we... 2 seconds. Ray, guilt-tripping others. But it is... Yeah, right. This is okay. You put the thoughts up. So I am content. That is good to hear. That is the only thing that matters. Okay. Let me see. Yeah. I know what you mean. Okay. Only for you, Ray. Only for you. Okay, so do we need to... hang on. Okay, 2 seconds. Okay, I think we are going to... I don't think we need more, right? 18 is more than enough. Should we try to get them... Should we try to get them at the same time? Do you know what I mean? Shouldn't we try to do that? Make them fall asleep together, and then see if we can use the scythe, to do them like one Big Mac or something like that? Yeah, let's try that. Surely. So we are going to get fuck. We are going to get what's his name? Alexander's shard afterwards, right? This is all right. Yeah, guilt tripping is a fun thing when you actually, have fun with it. But when you are in the receiving end of actual guilt trippiness, it's not always fun as such. I'm fairly sure this is by far the best weapon to use here, right? It combines a slash with blood flame blade. Are we in agreement? I think we are, right? Ray, okay, I'm going to get my day started now, so I wish you a continued relaxed stream. Well, bye to you, Ray. It's nice of you to look by. Have a good one, okay? We will make sure to give you some goodies for the VOD tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your day. Okay, let me see. Should we just go here? Okay, so the first one is... Yeah, good. The second one? Okay, hang on. Oh, that is lovely. Hang on. Going to do this. Fuck me. Oh, I made a mistake. God damn it. Can you see what we did? Shit. All right. Well, this is not what really... This was not what... We weren't supposed to do this. Okay, hang on. Shit. God damn it. Everything is ruined now. Oh, okay. It might not be ruined. Hang on. It is going to be a bit different from what we had planned, at least. No. Yes, go to sleep, sir. Oh, have you been speaking Japanese, Bashma? That is absolutely insane. I'm quite impressed by that. Oh, sir, can you just fall asleep? Fall asleep. Thank you. All right. Well, we did it with this one anyhow. I thought, would we... All right. Okay, good to... Okay, we can do some upgrades now. Yeah, I tried to learn it for a while, but at this point I forgot it. Oh, yeah. Japanese is such an exotic language. Everything about Japan really is extremely exotic for me. Okay, let's go back and do the upgrades. Who do we have? Hang on, who do we have now? And what weapons do we need? I mean, we've got... Oh, right, I still need to upgrade this bow. I keep forgetting it. Hang on. Okay, so off the bell. Purchase. Okay, so this is... Oh, shit. Okay, that was not really the right one. Okay, so 11. 9. 11, 12. Okay, 12. Let's see. Well, supposedly we can get 2 weapons up and running right now. Mercy, Japanese is hard to learn. I tried for 2 years, and I
knew you'd be back out your arms.
Okay. Hang on, so we've got, what's his name? We've got Malekith in front of us, correct? Afterwards, we've got Godfrey, right? And Okay. So, I think... What should we... I've never tried to actually... I think we should do this as well, right? But this is a sample weapon. So 7, 8, 9. Good. So what about the rest? Oh, we need some 5s as well. Hang on. All right. Look at this lovely dress that we are wearing. It makes everything... okay.
I'll spin that.
Okay, so which weapon is it going to be? I guess we could try this one out, right? This one, maybe? Right. I think we should try... But then again, we can also try the double... Oh, there are so many... Okay, I think we should do this one. Maybe, but then again, he's really fast, so I might need to do the jumping instead. I think I'm going to try that out. I'm going to... Oh, wait, 2 seconds. Yeah, we are going to try the jumping out. So that oh shit, we are already out of money right now. Oh no. Okay, this is not really good. We can try it with this one. Either way, that could be fun. Hang on. Okay, I've never really thought about it that way. Mercy, Ken is a word, means 15 things. Is that how it is? I don't know anything at all about Japanese, so I'm not... It does sound funny, though. Do you realize that we have actually been doing this, or really, I have been doing this for, what is it, 5 hours today? I am. Okay, this might be the best time to lock things down. Okay, let's take a look at this place. Look at those gorgeous dragons. Let's just do this fella. Oh, no, sorry, I'm trying to do an important thing. Thank you. Okay, so who do we have at this point? Ray just wandered into the great unknown, and we've got Ruben, we've got Bashma, we've got Mercy. Who do we have left at this point? We've got a couple of lurkers out there as well, especially on YouTube, actually. Gecko. And also, this goes out to the rest of you. Have a very, very lovely evening. Yeah, we've got 6 individuals beyond you guys on YouTube as well. Yeah, I am signing off, Gecko, after 5 hours of streaming. I'm like He-Man. I'm really, really, like, very strong. I'm going to return tomorrow with the scheduled stream, which is naturally going to be Silent Hill 2, right? So tomorrow evening, Silent Hill 2, and aside from that, everyone have a good evening, and I will be seeing you whenever you feel like it. So take care, people. Bye.